Bum. Bum biddy 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 bum. All right, let's finish this up. Please, let me press my buttons. Okay, let's continue. Right, let's do that. Ooh, ooh, my heart. Okay, now where were we? What were we doing again? I completely forgot. Oh, I think it's because I had something to sell, right? Maybe not. What? I am. What did I do? Oh no, I think I went to him for something and then I came back over here. Yeah. I think it's this one, and then I think there's another way to go? Question mark. Maybe not. Probably not. I believe it's this way to get out. Yeah, because it was this. This is something else. Yeah. That was something else. Okay, so we are ready then. I believe we should be ready. Oh yeah, then this is the other side of this. I believe we collected everything that we really needed. Thank you, Powerful Guy 16, for the follow. Yeah, and then we went over here. I'm past this. Okay, yeah, now I remember. I think it was 3 days since I last streamed. Yeah, and then this just gives us the loop around over here talking to the. Apparently he's a stalker. I don't think he's a stalker. I think he's I think he's a sweeper. Makes sense because his group is called the Bastards. Especially considering that the merchant dude says that he's scary and sweepers are like contracted killers and all that.
You could say we found a silver lining. because it's, You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out.
Oh.
Huh?
Thank you for your patronage. Ooh, they don't. They survived by a nut hair. That's new. Okay, so that is dead. Something doesn't feel right here. This is not disappearing. It just shuts down. Oh. There you go. Thermite, okay. They just don't disappear. Oh well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. They'll seem to not be powered by, you know, ergo, because they're not the super complex robots. A good thing we didn't alert anyone. Backstab. We only awakened the trash monster, apparently. Ow. Brush up against my mic. I feel like one ear is like more bassy than the other. Maybe it's... There you go. Grind my weapon. I don't remember if those were in the base game. I feel like they were not. I remember even the mines, they didn't really have stuff like this. Oh, hold on, I didn't put Jiminy on. Thankfully, I did that. Oh, hello, friend.
Really? No one's there?
Friend.
Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway,
Colleagues.
can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Don't worry about me. I'm good. I killed the master puppeteer. Three. There we go. I can level up. Let's level up that since that gives us more stuff for that. Way more defense for all that. Also more legion as well. Hiya. Dim. You trying to imply something? I'm dim? If I alert that, I'm going to alert all the workers. Ow. Don't mind me. I'm just killing your kind. I guess it's my kind, right? I can't tell if that's a little loud, but I'm gonna have that slightly down. Oh, I didn't get it. And half moon. That's when you pull one cheek down. God damn, the rock throwers can get all the way over here. Ow, fuck. I hate the rock throwers. It's stupid because it's like, even without any alerting, they do it. They see you and they're like, okay, well, that's that. Yo. Oh. Skio. Oh, good. No. Ow. Ah. Ugh. Give me. What is this, a bomb? It is a bomb. Oh, oh. Let's just do this real quick. Get a wider area to fight. Burn, baby, burn. All right, let's fable it. Ow. I won't be able to do it. Come on. God damn it. I need electric. I chose the wrong one. Okay, well, let's get the electric. Perfect. There we go. Ow. Alright, since we know this, let's grind this. There you go. That's what we wanted. What do you have? Genius Legion plug. There's nothing in here. Yeah, I suspected that because I'm like, oh, that seems like a new enemy. In the death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension, we have found our destiny. The two-faced overseer forged from the flesh of the ancients was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. But it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness the song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of our sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition. Or volition, right? Though, gotta slur it. It's a slant rhyme, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension. For God has granted this mission. A lot of slant rhymes over there. Oh, this just goes across. Anyway. More quartz. Give me more quartz. It went actually up. I thought it was just getting us back over to where I was. No, it's actually a new place. And forth. Oh, maybe you have to drop. Yeah, you probably have to drop. Let's drop over there then. Perfect. Very easy. And it was all for his stuff that doesn't really matter. Oh, that is a drop off. Let's go over here. You know, I actually like that thing. Like if you there we go. I like that if you go and actually, you know, it still does it. Okay, so that's just to get it off you, then you had to run away. What was I about to say? The bomb distracted me. Oh yeah, the if you backstab, it creates a little shockwave. There's two ways to go. I don't know which way is which. That probably goes down over there. If I... This might be a secret. Oh, I remember these. These things were... There you go. Jesus. Very thick, very beefy. One must say. Come on.
If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Follow my voice. No one? Really? Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait.
What is it?
Your expression, this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
About his identity.
I'm Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes?
And what is that?
It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
What happened to you?
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
Sure.
I would like to get out of here. I think they locked. I can still. Anyhow, this whole guy. But I
Oh.
know you'll still come and save me because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Yep, that's me, a hero. I wonder what we do. Sounds emanate. That is just straight up. Ah. Let me go back and drop down. Maybe where does the other place lead? Maybe that loops around or something like that, but look at all this stuff over here. Oh, butterfly! Good thing I went back. You think I'm dumb enough to attack those? Yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I'm opening this. Give me my ancient disc. That is good. So there was two ways of going, I guess. Well, that looped back around. So I guess I probably missed that part. I should have went over there in the first place. There's probably some big ass puppet over there that's like knocking. The cave puppet, the spider cave puppet. The spider cave puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the ergo mines. It tells of the misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for a puppet called Rockhead. It is said that the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into a tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everybody believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the walls, or behind the wall, singular. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that is continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of a pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Oh, I mean, that seems like a you problem, right? A whole nother thing here. I think Going down. I should explore more. Let me get back up. Or let me get back up, please. If there's, please let there be a stargazer. This is a drop down. I'm gonna go back over to the other thing. Because it seems like you can drop down on the other side and explore the whole, like, other mine cave thing. Oh, look at, there's also that, the ancient disc thing. On a face.
What the blazes was that?
Oh, you can trigger that over and over again, it seems like. Also, like, there's so many paths to go. I like this. I like when they have multiple paths. Oh, also, this is just a shortcut then. Perfect though, right? Oh, so this goes back to the first stargazer. That is pretty good. This is probably gonna be another shortcut, right? I can probably level up again. Use one of those, yeah. Let's level up this thing again. I will go back, question mark? I think the dude is dead fully. Let's just drop down over here and see what's this all about. Oh, it was an exploding one. Oh, it's just the other dude. We already did all this, okay. Yeah, and then this loops around back to the other stargazer, okay. Alright, that is good to know. Hopefully we get a boss soon. You know what I find odd? I'm pretty sure this is made in Unreal 4, but then yet you look at games in Unreal 5 and it's like this game looks like 10 times better than that. Or I should say 10 times like better than most, and it's like, how do you make a game very visually appealing? Like this very... Oh, there's a secret cave right there.
What the blazes was that?
Can I get in? That's the question. Is this a secret?
What the blazes was that?
Oh, that's probably to signify the cave. This is a secret cave right here, I'm assuming. Oh! How are you doing?
A carcass that devours bodies. That thing looks familiar. I've seen it before.
Ooh, I got grabbed. Oh god, no, another grab. Grab, grab, grab. Well, it's not. Well, technically, this isn't devouring puppet carcasses. It's doing the ergo. Oh, and damn, it heals from that. So this is. I actually like that idea of like, if you get grabbed, then it heals. Because then it's like, hey, you know. Like, hey, make sure you don't get grabbed. Ow. Decay! No! Oh, it's digging. This is just to try to increase my damage a little bit. I got grabbed again, no! And I got decayed again. Damn. I'm gonna die. Oh, I got grabbed again. I don't like the grab system because there's not a real good way to tell it, because it's done in such a way that's like, and there's more grabs in here than like the other games. The other games just had more red attacks, which I do like that they did lessen that. You know, that is not as much. Also, I need a carcass destroyer. Let me put the actually let me put the puppet amulet on because then that gives me immunity to that. Which obviously switch this to fire, right? No question about that. Ooh, well, I screwed up. Oh, thank God I got on there. I think before we even go in, I think we use one of the grindstone usages. Yeah, it's right there. So, let's do this just so that we have our fire ready at the beginning. I couldn't tell if that was a grab or not. Doesn't do that much damage, to be honest. There we go. This fire though. Ow! The grab, no! I am immune to the decay, so that's a good thing. I couldn't get out, but okay. Yeah, that's why I don't really like the grabs, since they're definitely overused a little bit. Come on, burn, baby, burn. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do that just to get extra damage off. God damn it. I think that heals it from the burn status as well. Again, grab. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Remove that from the fight and I think that this thing would be a lot better. The particle effects are not good on that. Again, another fucking grab. Yeah, this fight is dog shit because too many two grabs. One at range, one at close up. Yeah, that's not good. That's not a good design. Because the whole thing about this is that grabs do not go and work in this game's combat flow. It works in stuff like Sekiro and like stuff like that, because you can get relatively like quickly out of there by literally just pressing the run button, and you like use zoom in Sekiro, right? Like you can outpace every single boss, even like the guardian ape and the even somewhat like the beast enemies like the ox. You can keep pace with that. In a game like this, you aren't really doing that. I think just to go and try to min-max it, we do this just to try to get that extra little second. Then once again that. God damn it. What's happening? Oh, it's leaving. Huh?
Hey, get back here! this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
I guess you're right. Oh, but it did give me a quartz. The fight, I mean, that fight, once you got used to it, was good. But I don't think that having like a multiple grab system where it's like grab, and then another grab, so technically 3 grabs in total, is that great for stuff like that. Is there any way to get back up? No. But I did get a quartz. You know what that means. To the bat cave. Oh yeah, and then the Legion plug as well. Right. A craft one. Oh yeah, this is the shotgun, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna upgrade that one. Not that one. It is this one. So, I wonder if we're gonna face that thing again. I think, well, maybe that becomes the puppet eater in the base game, right? Because that's what we fight one of those in the base game as well. Oh, this is not the one. And this is supposed to be the past. Okay, well, I don't think that we're gonna fight any more of those, so let's do that. But just in case, let's keep the like fire blitz abrasive on. Yeah, that fight, it gave me some level of ergo. Where did it go? That's the question. Yeah, and then no more screaming from here, right? I was so confused because I thought, oh, maybe that's like the puppet, right? And it's like, oh, that don't know why that. Oh, gave me a bit of a scare. Oh, perfect. The back seems to be extremely vulnerable. This is a new enemy, which is... There we go. Die! Oh, we got another cipher. That's pretty cool. I think, yeah, that's just talking about the cipher in general. I will be doing the cipher. Fable. Oh.
Needs Ergo.
Oh no! I brushed the company against my mic.
Resora needs
Don't worry, little friend. I will give you Ergo.
happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing. Stopping. Can you give Ergo?
Don't worry,
Resora needs
I have much to spare.
Ergo.
I'm gonna give you a vivid.
It's okay. It was the best. So I'll...
Which one? I think it's vivid. Yeah, I will give you a vivid one.
Resora.
There you go. Much Ergo. Get your heart pumping.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here. Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Please let it be quartz. Oh wait, hold on. My heart is pounding. The treasure is Ruin's secret gathering invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krot will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krot society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet, there is a secret hidden in Krot, to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you, select few, at the Devil's Pit. That's a name. The alchemists of the Isles have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential, and indeed, for the invitee, right? That's what it is. The only invitee, Carlo Geppetto. Us, right? That's us. Also, I'm looking at my thing. Depends. It's a little bright on there, and not exactly it, but you know. Oh, here goes a drawing. The second piece of a kid's drawing. I think I got something else, right? My collectibles. Where is it? Second piece. Yeah, I think we're gonna combine that. Oh well, that's Geppetto. That's probably Carlo. I also got a jester. He is from the heart. I wonder if we can go back to the other dude, right? Yeah. I was about to say as well. We can go to him, and he will learn how to do stuff. Hello, good sir. I have a motion for you.
Hello, my only friend. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Let's go. Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's the other thing. Let's go to the Hotel Krot and decipher this. Hopefully I can get money. Or power. Or money and the power. But more money. But as somebody said, more money, more problems.
Any enemy of the alchemists?
Hello.
Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A miner puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved.
The alchemist.
If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Ooh, let's see. Okay, so I can interact. Target neutralized. No signs of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating pattern suggests a broken puppet, minor puppet. Members of the order will carry out the remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Okay, so we just go back to that place. I suspected that was that. So it had a trigger that you needed to go to then. And I think that we just run. Yeah, we just run from there, drop down, and go backwards to the wall. Okay. Let's go. Here we go backwards. We go to this wall. Looks breakable. Hello, good sir. Oh no! But he didn't learn resentment. Investigate. Misfit diary. Tiny words are written on a dirt smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. The extensions that extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them. What was the deal with the strange door in the ruins? Question mark. And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I urged Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen? Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Right? Just that. Why is no one? That's how you know he's desperate. Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I would be dead already. I lived a rotten life. I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours, and yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Super Miner all sound good. We all get out someday. We'll all get out someday, and the three of us will live as a family. A damn alchemist! Isn't Geppetto an alchemist as well? If I remember, yeah, Geppetto's an alchemist. He fled from the alchemist, but he kind of went away from them, but he's still. Good sir, I have found a secret. I like how you can see the little puppets in the background.
any enemy of the alchemist.
Where'd these?
I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Hopefully. Oh, another ancient disc. Good sir, I want to trade with you.
Well met, master.
I'm gonna buy these Legion calibers and then that'll be it so far. I wonder if which one would be, well, because we were called a sweeper before and some of us called a stalker. We acted closer to a stalker than a sweeper because the sweepers are just people that are stalker. If I remember, there's stalkers that are like actually hired, like straight up bounty hunters.
Rizora will follow the white butterfly. I don't know what is waiting for me there. I want you there with me. My forever friend.
Don't get your hopes up high. Knowing this game, you're probably gonna die. Can you walk on this? Yeah, that's scary. I hear. Oh, yep, there we go. Big dude. You can drop down right there, but what's the fun in that? Ow, I'm stuck. I thought it was gonna have something like I need to attack from behind, but no. There we go. Another Legion caliber. Oh, also that. Let's go back here. I wonder if there's anything with this. As always, secrets await. Ah. They took the dude's entire nervous system out. This is like straight out of something that you would see in like Warhammer.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out. A what?
You're the brain vat. Jesus. Oh, this is actually making my skin cry. Don't.
I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But Wait. That certainly would explain a few. No.
That's how you would also be able to control the.
My arms
Yeah.
and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Are you okay?
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment.
They're like Bioshock when, like, you know.
Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
That's like the Bioshock thing where like Dr. Suchuan created the Big Daddies and was like, oh, I don't know how to make the Big Daddies bond with the damn little sisters, and then it's like then eventually, you know, the little sisters give Adam and they start to bond with him. I can see if there's anything on the radiator of this. It looked like there was a few things. I think I also messed up a few things. My house is normally connected or anything, but hey, that later. Oh, everything's disconnected. That goes right here. Okay, so that's where's the other one? Oh yeah, I forgot. It was just my mouse, if I remember. That's because the other one. It's from my controllers, but because the other one's in the. Oh no! That was the. The other one was the. Here you go. The other one is the where is it? Ah. Damn dongle. There you go. All right. We. Wonder if I did this right. Oh. Yeah, that actually makes me look a lot brighter. Probably get like a ring light or something like that, right? Okay, now. Okay, that was the thing. I was taking off my lid on the thing and I forgot. Oh well, no, the things aren't plugged into the back. Sometimes I did that, but since I got so much stuff. But yeah, tell me about the.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive?
Great philosophical question.
I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide. Thank you, my friend. And remember me.
I mean, I have to.
My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end.
I mean, if we refuse to, what is it gonna do? He's just gonna be stuck in
My
there.
generous friend. Thank you.
Like, if we refuse, what would happen? He's just gonna be stuck there forever? Yeah. Why must everyone die? This is exactly what I'm saying, where it's like the little girls are probably gonna go away as well. Alright, let's climb up. All sad. Dark Moon. Two of them. Where's this one go? Is this going back into the labs? The cryos? Oh, what is this? Storyteller amulet? What does that do? Well, I got 3 Legion calibers. That is something. This one's new. Priestess Fable charge. Oh, Fable storyteller. Moments gather to become stories, and stories gather to become art. Storytellers are those who gather each and every magical moment. That did not connect that Fable was supposed to be like, oh, story. Good thing I went backwards. Pull the lever, Crunk. A damn submarine shark. Yoink. Oh, we got another one. A weathered but otherwise ordinary looking key. It bears, yeah, the... Let's continue to the next stargazer, and then we'll go back and collect what was in the other one. Something's behind here. Whee. Ooh. Away with thee. Perfect. Very thick, but combo his ass. What do we have here? More wine. Let's see what defense parts, right? I should just go into equipment because it will tell me. More weight, more slash, less strike, more peer. Well, more peer. All of these are like. I mean, I'm not. I think I'm getting more strike than slash, so it's like kind of not worth it. Because if we get like slash, I think I will switch it, but right now it's like it's not really all that much. Please give me a stargazer. Is that God?
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Total tram users last month 32. Total tram freight transports last month 4,550 kg since its discovery. Raised the alert level. Tram users have been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technicians responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Oh! Whoop. That's gone forever. Good thing I went over there. And then... Can't tell if those are kids. Oh, Stargazer. Thank you. Let's use one of these really... There we go. Level up. That. Thank you. Teleport to another Stargazer. What is it? Oh yeah, we were going to the coolant zone, which is right here. I wonder what's the significance of quartz, because quartz seems to be able to like upgrade puppets. Never read the description of quartz, but I'm probably gonna need to open this. Oh, they have puppet heads. The eldest. It's just the apparel, nothing else. I got that. Kasum. The youngest. The mask worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This executioner mask signifies death and cuts back alleys. Seriously, you think I'm in danger on this street? Heh. Back already, big brother. The youngest. The outfit worn by the sturdy stab-proof suit was designed to thwart death blows aimed at the Brotherhood. We grew up on the streets where death was entertainment. In that environment, resentment followed your every footstep. As the eldest, my hope is that I only pay the price in our final moments. Superhero joined hands with whole family. Yeah. Whoa. Rulebook of the Runes Deepest Sight 8th edition? Why? This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules and stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action and deemed necessary by the Council. Number 1, only those granted authority may access the ruins deep site. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3, entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subjects must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. I feel like it would be better if it was undertaken with multiple supervisors because it's under and under. I don't know, that's just me though. Let me also, I think it's a little bit too bright over here on this one. Let me just turn down the gamma a little bit. I have it at 35 because then that looks a little bit better, I think. So it's a little bit darker, and that's how it looks on my end. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken of all within. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. The secret ruins key. Oh, boss time. Well, they have the hand of God up there. Interesting. It's blind as well. It only sees through like ergo. That is some strong power you got there. Arceus as well. All right, phase two. Phase two. Yeah, let's go. Let's get it. What are you summoning? It's the mark thing again. Is he summoning the hand of God? He's summoning the hand of God. Well, he got the hand of God now. All right, let's go. Let's beat his ass. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh God, bro. Come on. We're like this close. Okay, yeah. I definitely need the flamethrower though, because that's gonna be able to just keep that fire on it, and also it's gonna attack his horns in his hands as well. Switch Legion arm. Let's do that. I think I still have the carcass killer. Yeah, though. I don't think I need this because I don't see anything of that. I think that because there is a chance. Oh, just or more of that. This. One, two, three, four. I feel like he definitely gets a. Like, come on. All right. Come on. Come on, hurry. One thing that is always true in Souls games, no matter what, big bosses no good with camera. Immediately? Hey, let's skip. Come on. I don't like that one. It's... Come on. Come on. Burn. There we go. Killed the anguished guardian of the ruins. Away with thee. Eliminated. Tortured guardians ergo. That was a pretty fun fight. Do that. Yeah, that makes sense. There's one black rabbit and everything. I got one here, one here, one here. I think the last one's probably gonna have it as well. Actually, wait, no, wasn't there two? Yeah, there was one in here, and then there was two, wasn't there? Hold on, I am actually gonna go search that up. Wait a second. I think I got all of those. That there's only, it just seems like there is only three. Apparently, no, there is teleport to another. So I am missing one. That sucks. I think it's not the coolant control room, it's the security area, and we have to go. Yeah, because it was going up. It was going by like. Let's go over here then. Guy carcass. Grab this fire canister. Makes sense. There you go. Half moon. I hate that I have to angle my attacks like that. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Much easier than doing whatever the hell that is. Die! Cactus, ooh. And I can't be acided either, which is nice. The link, ancient disc. I did not know that that was that. I could dump out back at the top. Alrighty then. Alright, so we want to go over here. I don't know if we want to go... Oh, yeah, we want to go down here. Because ladder. There we go. Grab that. Okay, that's where that... I never completed the thing over here. Oh yeah, because it was freeze. I can't. I literally can't do anything because I hate that. It should be like a special exception because it doesn't really make any sense that because I can't attack normally at all. Okay, so then we want to travel down here. There is... Ah, I didn't see this. Oh yeah. I didn't see that the first time I went. Also... I like this one because you don't need to... I didn't do... I accidentally looked at a spoiler. Okay, now we just continue. So I got that. I got that key. So now we just wait because there are 4 siblings with the black brother. I hope that there's like an actual fight with them, maybe. Forbidden book, The Wish Granter. A damaged book with handwriting, with the handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designed for false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so it appeared in a vision, the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light. but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most admissible expression, or admissible. I think that's admissible. It had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for Abdul did not know of good and evil. Abdul appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Abdul also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes will be granted in the end. See the results they wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I ask to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Frunk. Oh, it's a loading. When Ergo was first discovered, the alchemist intuitively understood its incredible potential and started calling the technicians and other regions the genius technician. Geppetto was one of the people that... I tried to read it as fast as possible. Abandoned excavation camp. Leo's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. The legendary stalker. Oh my god. Request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
You will not die on my watch.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Oh, I didn't check to see to trade Ergo of whatever the dude has. I would assume that he has something good. The tram.
Well met, master.
Let's go weapons. Movity and technique. It is a great sword. Decent damage reduction. Strengthened bullet. Increase attributed damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute. The increase attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. So if like I do fire and then I put fire on my brush, then it would be like it would go more. I think I can do without that. I don't want to exchange, so why switch this way? Fire a powerful explosive forward. Temporarily enhance explosive attacks. I have a few things to trade with you though. A mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer, just filling one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles, face off against wild bears. The first skill that zoo players were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Get that just in case anything is needed. Teleport. Sea cliff. To the sea. Aw. Electric blitz. I forgot about those guys. Run up and kill it. I'll switch my armaments soon. There we go. Okay, let's switch this to puppets now again. Ooh. Puppet killer. So the dude actually, so the guy did actually get up the robot that was there. All right, got puppets. This is probably the other side of the other thing. There we go. Ooh, hello, good sir. There we go. Die. There we go. Resplendid. Open the box. Oh. What do you give me? Another ancient disc. Not too bad. Is this a secret as well? I'm hoping. And there's nothing here. Wonder what that is. This is two. I'm assuming that's the way forward. This is all just secreted stuff. We could probably drop on the other guy. Hiya. Come on. Oh yeah. What are you guarding over here? An empty painkiller bottle. A bottle of the painkillers used by Leia. Really, it is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to live without becoming dependent on painkillers. What's the other thing go to though? Oh, I forgot. This just goes over there. I literally did that. The Arctic. I don't like that the fire is like a 15 FPS thing.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Why would I want that? Amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. An amulet developed by the Workshop Union to test heavyweight puppets. This ill-fated amulet was so heavy that it could flatten the ground, but no puppet capable of withstanding its weight while remaining no puppets capable of withstanding its weight while remaining intact. Its production was ultimately halted. I'll buy that. The duelist amulet. Something is done. Something is with that. Let's check that. It probably doesn't have any weight. It's very heavy. Oh. I feel. Ooh. Talk to Gemini.
Hey, about what I said before.
Gemini.
If we can save them,
These are AI.
we could
This is
alter
Gemini.
Krat's future for the better, I hope.
Nah.
That aside, Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
All right. Let's use that. Let's level up. Then let's use one of those, right? All right. Try to get the other things. There we go. Dead Alchemist. We're Dead Alchemist. I can't walk up it. Ooh. Shiny. Purification. What is this? Advanced crank. New version of those guys though. Nothing in here. This is probably like a loop around. Actually no, that door looks like it goes. No, yeah, there's nothing in there. There we go. Legion magazine. Anything in here? No, it's just a jump scare attack. Acid. A letter to family. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if it was written in a hurry. Let me see. Marion. You must take the children. Leave everything and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. You're undead. Dim ergo chunk. Where art thou? Also, why are they in the ship of that? Oh. Die, burn. Oh, what the hell? Alright, let's go through that again. Oh wait, yeah. I'm getting more. No, I'm getting strike damage probably. Nope. Yeah, let's put that on. As long as I remain under 60%, that I'm good. There we go. Perfect. What do you give me? A Legion magazine. All right, that's whatever. Let's rush over there. There's another guy over here. Bro, come on. Yeah, this is just an annoying enemy. Yeah, there's... why the fuck is this enemy even in this game? It's just annoying. Too high of damage as well. It's like a really small enemy, hard to hit really fast. Usually you balance it without that. Without it, you know, giving high damage. That's annoying. Let's do that. Nothing there. Correspondence from Beyond the Sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent... is that communion? Is it communique? Communique. Odd, but recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease. Those whose lungs were not affected yet. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teaching of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May someday we meet, my brothers and sisters, here on the land of the Radiant Dawn. You mean Japan? Let's go down. The up seems like the way. Down seems like a secret crescent moon. Yeah. What's with the sacrificial dagger? Probably another one coming. Yeah, that's so fucking dumb. There's no way for you to respond to that besides just straight up running. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. I don't like that. Pains. Hey, Frosted Cipher. Okay, so then we go over here. What about the other way though? I mean, if this is the way to go, then you know. Radiant ergo fragment.
I have won. I caught you.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Grug. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. The great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman.
Why not, right?
The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
All right. I love all the characters in here. They're all so well done. Even a minor character like that is very well done. Where does this go? Is this just a boss fight?
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously.
Yeah, you're a sweeper, aren't you?
Expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty. Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin.
Oh no, she was a sweeper.
Unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't.
Yes, we do. But you were gonna have to. About a piece of.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
And what is that?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out.
Oof.
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
Die. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, so fire is good. Fire is good. He's a carcass. But I think I need to put carcass on then. Thermite instead, and then upper belt. I think we're gonna have. Let's put acid, I guess. Okay, so that on, then put the carcass on. He is partly carcass.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Now,
God, I was doing so good.
legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I do like that I have that parry thing is like really good. It's not good against big bosses because I don't think it works because you can't parry big bosses, but let's do that to get it.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. for you to die.
I'm sucking so much.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
What happened? Where's something running in the background that I just noticed? What the hell is this? Ew.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Wait. Oh, what is happening?
Come on. I don't know what it is, but like this specific skill has like has a weird thing where you are just vulnerable like for that much, and it's a little annoying because it's like, you know, parry should not really have that to kind of come out instantly like every other skill. These things though, completely useless. Pipe, and then we just use like shot put just to get extra damage off. Do I don't need fire either.
We are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
No. Come on, bro.
Legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Yeah, let's go. I always do like these ones because they're much better in terms of interacting with mechanics and all that. You can see like not a grab, one move that's red.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Come on.
More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
So I definitely need the fire then.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Ow.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Yeah, like I'm pressing it and it's like making me go back into my guard, which is odd because like the whole thing about a counter is that, you know, it's a counter. Yeah, it's very weirdly timed. It's not. Yeah, that definitely needs to. That should be fixed really bad. Like you press it and it's like a counter. Okay, well the person is, you know, doing a move on you, and there's gaps between it. Okay, well, you know, the counter doesn't really do that much. Or there's huge gaps in it. It's like, okay, yeah. Let's do this and then just throw this at the side.
But the games end here.
Hiya!
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. for you to die.
Yo.
Wait. What is happening?
Ooh, I gotta go. Ooh. Okay, so I think let's put the abrasives on because I'm not using these, and you have a few abrasives. Put the abrasive on. We are going to put the human hunter for the first part. And then we are also going to put that on.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Hey, yeah. Come on.
Your legendary challenges, or she too will die.
The bosses so far have been easy, but this one's not. It's pushing me into a corner. I can't breathe. No, that's not what we want to do. What I can do though is use a couple fables, right?
nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Ooh. Yeah.
What is happening?
Hey, there we go. Talk.
My dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just don't kill me.
Let's see.
Happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist. And then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
Oh, the legendary sucker.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was, what was it, off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir. No middleman. For the cure. It was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body. One immune to disease and infection. I was to become It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one.
Nah, they just gave you this.
I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment.
I mean, I'm not one to punish.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
1,000. There we go. Level me up, baby. Oh, that guy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's do the cipher, and then we are gonna go to the other place that I didn't explore that looked like I thought was the main road. Apparently not. Good sir, good sir. I know.
Any enemy of the alchemists?
The cipher.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them.
Oh.
Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists.
Oh, I already got it.
I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade.
I mean, it says the leader of the bastards. He's a bastard.
I can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Target not found. Reconnaissance of a hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has become hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning. And not one of us saw it. I knew the lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I do believe there is no longer a need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Do I have that? No. Okay, hold on. We want to go to the exterior and we want to go backwards. I think this is going to be one of the longest streams. I did like that fight. That fight was, I think, just the right amount of like aggressive and just the right amount of like he will just randomly do it. A little janky here and there where he would just randomly stop, but like Oh, that's a complete cutoff of that. So I have to go back to the other one. Teleport to this one. I don't want to punish him because what am I gonna get out of that? I feel like if I do something else, I'll be able to get something else. I wonder if I can just run past everything. Probably. Going to be a little bit of a bastard with those guys. But they don't really follow you down holes or anything like that. Oh, you can't climb ladders. Ow. Ow. Okay, puppets. Those they're my least favorite. I knew it. Yeah, it also allows me to kill them in one hit. Or not one hit, 3 hits, one less hit. What is this place? Well, let's go over here first, because I see... Well, this place is carcass territory, not puppet. Give me a Legion caliber. Pretty nice. I haven't upgraded any of my stuff. I should probably upgrade. Let's turn this into actual carcass. Oh god. Oh. Oh, it's a super gorilla. Let me get back. Let me put this on. Oh, let's just use this real quick. Ouch. The super gorilla. I wonder if it drops anything. Probably not. There we go. Okay, this is going to come forward then. Doesn't work on those either. Okay, good to know. Full moon sun. Okay, that's what it gives. And well, it does give a decent amount of ergo as well. I was looking more for something like quartz. I want to get even beefier. What? On the other side of the wall. Wait a minute. No, I'm taking back the crown. The puppet prince Imperial's crown. What does that do? Is it a collectible? No. Worn by Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance, the celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as the symbol of those performances, but in the end, it vanished like a dream. Well, we're gonna put it on. So that's what this was. And then it just loops back around, right? Yeah. So we can just kind of do that. Most recent Stargazer, we can probably go back to the merchant and be like, hey, look. Level up. Shipwreck interior. We'll come to that dude later. Something that I always like seeing, a neat little detail, is like other factions fighting in games where it's like in Doom you had demons fighting with each other and they're like, okay, well, you know, the Barons of Hell obviously are going to whoop them and stuff like that. In the original Doom, you actually had it be able to them have you originally had to you originally had the ability to be able to cause infighting. That's what I meant to say. I don't know why that was so hard to formulate, but yeah, but the scene like that where it's like the carcasses are fighting with the puppets, which makes sense. Neat little detail, and I wish that we saw that more. But obviously, you know, the carcasses that reign supreme are in completely different areas lore-wise. They're usually never even seen together. Redstone, okay, madman. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I would have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. This is probably Geppetto, because he was the one that made us, and is talking about like similar attributes. What the? Run. Incoming! Run! What? Oh no, they're lobbying it. Pain. Oh, there's a butterfly here. Ancient disc. Grenade cluster. These are worthless items. Oh, god damn it, bro. Come on. That's a little bit BS. I don't like. That was one thing that they did that I didn't fucking like at all in the later fucking parts of the episodes, that almost every fucking piece of the map was a gotcha. And it was absolute. I know. Also, this is so fucking long. Why the fuck would you ever do something like that? Where does I'm sorry, but like these people are very well versed game designers. Where does the idea of punishing a player on something where they have to fight and have to walk a long time? Where does that come from? I'm not doing that. That's just annoying. Those enemies are annoying, by the way. You make them one hit. I don't really think that. Can't run past these guys. Oh, annoying. Yeah, I don't like the whole thing about, hey, we have 2 enemies on here. Okay, well. Come on. Hiya! Is that to make sure? There we go. Die. You weren't as buff as the other ones. Which is a nice change, but you know. Oh, that's a complete miss time. Wanted by the order. Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of the confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of order members, defamation against the order. Wanted dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Sounds like a puppet. Pain. We can always come back over there. What is over here? Oh, they saw me, that's why. Crazy woman. Oh, die. These things are beefier than the normal ones, though. Acid canister. Oh, maybe this just stops it from... I like how you can actually destroy these. Wonder if it's destroyed forever. Probably not. Hello, madam. There we go. There we go. I wonder if it's like always a guaranteed drop if like you kill those specific ones. Oh, hey, silent event. We got mace. Got put. Is there anything else? Probably not. Lighthouse is up there. In Moonstone. List of items, list of sent items. The writing looks hurried, scrolled. The document holder is empty. These documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order, The Path to God, Research Compendium, Books 1 through 3, Research Paper, Physical Alterations Arising from Ergo, Comparative Experiments, Awakened Puppets, and the Ego of Ergo. Report on number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations, case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the curse, financial report of the Order, Ergo transition statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates, final list of Simon's followers. Nothing here, as far as I see. Okay. Bird. Boat. Yes, always check behind you. The bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey aged over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will buy it regardless of how expensive it is. The Broadbay 30 year is a historical masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north, which its deep and rich flavor emerging from the pavoted oak barrel is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. Okay, if we get that, it should be easy. I'm gonna go backwards though, because there's another way that we can go. I don't know why you can't go over there, but hey. Over here, you can walk over here. There we go. Legion magazine. Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Ladder. The most dangerous thing. Oh, wait, why is it flickering? Turned into a horror game now. Oh, it's the Mad Puppet message.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Our
Isn't this the riddle puppet?
And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then, along came you. Brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. They call her the Legend Stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, I'll let you know you are. A clever one.
Glad I went down this way. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that onto the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve the ergo, to retrieve what ergo is left inside the puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Welp, unfortunate.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
About that, all right, let's go back and let's sit. Oh, the dude wanted a drink. Yeah, the merchant. We right. Yeah, here we go.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes
Lab
to harder
Lewy.
stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh?
I haven't tasted
Since you know
whiskey.
its value,
I mean,
don't
I
even
actually
think
did.
about walking away without letting me make an offer.
We'll take that.
So, what is it you need?
Level me up, baby. Where we were at 11K, we can use. Actually, let's use some of these older ones. No, we don't need that much. That should be good, right? Yep. We level up that, and I think we're just gonna literally go one by one. Besides capacity. This way. Let's go through this. Apparently he leaves a note now. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. You should have helped me. What use are your noble words and high-minded morality when you leave me, when you leave one like me to rot? I am a coward worthy of pity, even contempt, yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must take sacrifices. The law of nature demanded it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant one, but you will make them to survive. It is an inevitability. Lumanchio, hunt alone. Yeah, my heart is pounding. Oh, my heart. Frozen course. I didn't have anything to cure you, man. I left you in hopes of finding a cure for you. Alright, let's go to the city. Or the town, right? The village. Oh god, what the hell? Hide me. Obtain. One thing that I do like is that the critical attacks always feel really, really powerful. Unlike Elden Ring, where like your critical attacks eventually like capsize at like around the same thing as like two attacks, like two normal attacks. And like to actually make critical attacks like meaningful, you have to like balance like when to attack and when know that like knowing whether or not you can like break their poise again. Like the Crucible Knights, if you don't do the critical attack, their poise never like truly resets. So you can just like critical attack them way more than whatever like what the hell? Be very, very quiet. Oh, doesn't matter. I still alive? There you go. What do you have for me? Resplendent ergo fragment. Always nice to have. I will attack you first because you will go and try to shoot me. Bro, that had pushed me so far back. Die. Okay, good. That ancient disc. I haven't got anything of his wares. I wonder if I missed any of his wares. I feel like we're getting to like the end parts of it. Okay, there's nothing connecting over there. That's something that we'll come back around to. Mayor's Journal. Salalio, or I'm assuming that's Salio, set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damn fool, that damn old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everyone into chaos weren't bad enough, why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. You need a fisherman's weathered key. Okay, let's go over here into the lighthouse. Oh, look, that seems like it's an important area, so I'm not going to go there first.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Okay, so let's go to that one because that one has a quote which implies that that's the way to progress the main story. The legend of how the Krot Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him but all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. The treasure has never been found, leading to the rumors that the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople curse Columbo with every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasures, he was never found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. But that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of a ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed several times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing throughout the lighthouse when the storms lash the shore. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo's raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Fair enough, right? Open this over here. Oh, it's come on. Why the fuck did they actually make an ice level in this bitch? There we go. God damn it. Full moonstone. Ah, yes, the ice. You know, whenever I kill something, ice just randomly appears, you know. We all just straight up dead. Half moonstone. Ba-dunk. All right. Technique. Wait, Hannah, sorry, who wants me? Oh, it's her. She's here. Go down first. Oh, this is investigate. This is the place shown in the
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Seems to be weight sensitive.
The whole thing's
Oh,
just suspicious.
I know what
Think
it.
about
I know what it is.
There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
I know what it is. Young fisherman's letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. Even if you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot, just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink the last remaining beer. An old, dirty, unlabeled bottle, beer bottle, well past its expiration date. A beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. The fisherman hoped to drink this last bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch.
I can't go inside.
So many secrets here. Oops. Crescent moon. Where are we going? What did I do? Learn all gestures from the forgotten time. Learn to be
buddy,
human.
See that over there? We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Here into the distance. Where does this go to then?
I can't go inside.
Oh, this is the other. How you doing?
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. You may find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Very old.
Rizora's creation. I'm sure when your journey.
Where's this go though? Movity crank. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to go over here. Have to do this, and then what we do is that we become a fat ass with this. The giant amulet. Urgh. What do we have? That's that. What else did I put on? They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's truly a profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with generous payments of gold bars. What they are transporting, that's worth so much to keep secret. I snatched the box, then when they weren't looking, all I found inside were bottles of medicines. These idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maximum said that none of his customers ever return after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. Writing was me, this is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? It's a trap. Why won't they help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Ah, so he was screaming. He was screaming in here, and then he died. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Let's go to this dude and talk to him, and then go to Hotel Krat. It feels like it's getting close to the end. Wrong way.
to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
I have to lie to him.
The brat crack a grin.
I'll lie.
I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
No, he's dead. Everybody is dying, bro. A key worn and weathered by frequent use, stained with seawater. It is rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost, even in high waves. The fisherman never took this key off, not when fixing the nets, nor when going to sea. Damn you, sadness. Every single time. Okay, well, let's go back to the lighthouse. Lighthouse. I like how they actually like show you like the steps to the quest, being like, hey, get this, grab that, right? You use the key. I mean, that's like who's supposed, is that like super chum or something like that? He's dead. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remember the words you spoke to me. A shabby fisher on the day you become... Sorry. Then I remember the words you spoke to me. A shabby fisher on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. You remember that young brat, Manolin? I entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. To the estate. Oh wait, no, not to the estate. To the cipher dude. Ardolino. There's in quite a few records.
Any enemy of the alchemist. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat,
Oh, I got the detective stuff.
tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth.
Ooh.
I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Survivor. Decrypt all the clues. Oh, yeah. Why? My heart is pounding too much. I think I got heart palpitations. I just noticed this thing is straight up just a King of Puppets crown. Okay, so I'm missing. Let's teleport to another one. We gotta go over here. Apparently, the last Black Brother or Black Rabbit Brotherhood is there. Oh, this. Open. Got a cozy setup here, man. The Battle Maniac's Mass. Oh, well, let's look at that. The mask worn by the Battle Maniac of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The thrill of the hunt and trophies for his siblings were enough for him. Two things to keep my mind in combat. One, protect the family. Two, never forget number one. That is all you must do. Note from the eldest. Oh, not that. Go to the other one. Yeah. Death hunting apparel. The hunting assembled worn by the It's the blazing, right? Not that one. Blazing, yes. The hunting attire worn by the battle maniac of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It has been modified hundreds of times to improve swiftness and flexibility of movement. Seriously, is fighting all you ever have on your mind. Don't use my stuff as weapons. The eccentric. That is all that done then. Let's go over here. Onward. Mush, mush. Oh, she got wine up in here. Hello, I'm back from the dead.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
He's dead.
How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
Such a beautiful woman. Good thing. Let's talk about that.
The tracker. He told you about me.
Well, his name is the Trucker.
He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes.
He's the Trucker.
He doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes.
I know I am the best.
Does that mean I can trust you?
Shouldn't you not trust us? I don't know which one to pick. Should you not? So it's not trusting?
You're a funny one.
Yeah.
Most people would never dare to admit they can't be trusted. Ironically, your candor actually makes me want to trust you. A clever tactic on your part. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle.
I saw them around.
Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
I'll ask you again.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone?
Yes.
I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human.
Well, take me.
But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet.
He always does
He was
that.
under my nose the entire
Yeah, I remember now.
searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate, along with that damned puppet.
I remember Arlecchino now. If you do all the Riddle Masters like riddles and everything, if you go to his room, he tells you that's what his name is. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, so and with that and the voice being the exact same, I thought, oh, maybe they just didn't get a different voice actor. No, they chose that because the murderous puppet is him. I don't know if they said that in like the previous one, but he was the murderous puppet, and he is.
Do you truly mean that?
Yep.
You'll be putting your life on the line.
Don't worry, I'm immortal.
Or anyone's help.
You're badly injured.
But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand, and that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
What are the next
We
steps?
must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
I got this.
What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. Is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
Ooh, can I get your weapon?
Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Oh, there we go. Oh, you got the eyes are blown out. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eye should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. I hear you. I heard your ass coughing. This is her will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Don't run off so fast.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
I'll level my ass up afterwards.
Here we go.
Where is the wish cube?
Another one down. Keep going.
Don't die on me. God damn it. There we go. What are you doing? You fighting that alone?
Some skills, I must admit. You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
You know, just all the orgo in my body.
Another one down. Keep going. Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
With a butcher blade?
Another one down. Keep going.
You can do that?
Angel. I must. At least until we reach the estate.
Get away.
Never again. It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Let's go.
We're wasting time.
Who said that? We gotta smell the roses.
Hold their attention.
Let's go.
Have we met before by some chance?
I don't know.
I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Why are you spending all your energy on that? Don't let the gorilla get you. Can't tell if that's no, that's just a normal sized gorilla. Oh, now that's a big dude right there.
I won't go down that easy. Not yet.
Kill you by flame. At dust. Meow.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Jesus. Ow. My blade. Me blade. Oh, goddamn. Oh, I see that.
No, I have no
Solutionless amulet.
Not here.
Oh, you did that yourself. Oh, I gotta go check my amulet. What did you give me? Increases Fable charge amount and Fable arts damage when when pulse cells are
Quickly.
discharged.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
There's something in there.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Oh.
Here, I have the key.
Don't die on us.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain. I'm sorry. Head on inside. I'll be right behind you.
No, you won't. You're gonna die. Just like everybody else. Hey, let's go sit right here.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Let's get some more. Use 2. There we go. Level up. Let's do vigor, even though it's not that much. Let's do vitality, right? Roses.
Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault?
Master Leia. Oh,
You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice Romeo. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair who is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Fuck.
Romeo. No. It's okay. You'll be okay. Romeo. No. Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. Get up. Get up.
Just the same thing.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that
No, she's not.
anyone,
That's-
regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Yep. Rosa State, the cradle of truth. Hell nah. Well, there's probably a cipher for that if it's telling me that, if it's blinking that. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subjects and hope it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of a human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged. It required a full set of new limbs because it was so thoroughly destroyed. Even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, puppet manager. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, we must clean it out. Petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it say that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge in the light. But what light is there to gain from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. On, get off. Is that a straight up child? Quite big guy. Oh God, what the hell? Be gone. The kids are gone too. You are all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. During the warmth of giving, even on an evening of philanthropy. Spring celebration photo 18XX. May your future days be naught but happiness. Quite beautiful soundtrack, by the way. And when this loops back around. She's not here. first part of the first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. Sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend. Assuming that this is a G-Supe. I don't know how to say the name. I'm just gonna call him G. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant and ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied with the world's praise and attention were all mine. And my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Or that remained utterly empty. Camilla taught there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it or losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camilla, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I need her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. The world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying of hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonio. Even now, Geppetto, yeah, even now, Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, child. I decided to let him try to live in Camilla's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charities House, the child grew up happy, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive the soul food. Antonio, your friend G. Yep, that was just straight up Geppetto, but he's using his first name. I got. Since we're getting decay, I'm gonna go have. There we go. Cluster grenade and dim ergo. Reading ergo chunk. Was this the actual way? I think so. Well, let's go backwards then. Ah, my family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party, Leah, Carlo, and Romeo. Sophia! This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear, frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonio's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who have fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass and with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor by decline. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait. This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Okay, good thing I went back to check that out. The music cut out. I wanted the music to continue. Down. 2 more years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate. Radiant. Oh, come on. Aye. Good thing I'm immune to that. Ow. The purification for the great truth. We will purify those heresies for the great truth, for the leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate, purify the site all others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistrus. Awaken, evolve, ascend, purify the Rose's stake, and the cathedral with divine elixir. That's that way. Oh, that is not normal. Come on. Heal. Camera work. Okay, well, let's go back. Go, 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 go. Bro, come on. What the bro? I don't know what the fuck they did to this enemy. Super juice it. What is he gonna give me though? Hopefully a legion part. Or not a legion part, a defense thing. Oh god. There we go. Hey, okay. Acquisition against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost certainty and all due respect, this will be the 9th. Is it? why is my brain, why can't I, indictment, that's what it is. Why was my brain trying to make that the C as indictment? I write to you now as not as Luca, senior counsel, but as Luca, your protege. As I said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I am sure of it. So it's with the same certainty and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension to godhood. He is making an effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counsel Luca. Please give me something good for that fight. Quartz, your godsend. Give me this. A letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. Yawning abyss. I thought I was about to say yearning. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done. For taking me in and raising me. And for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feeling inside me as I watch my apprentices grow makes me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leah Florence. My heart is pounding again.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Here we live, here we remain, here we are eternal. But not so much. Oh, a secret bookshelf? Oh, the right hand of God. I got that though. No, that's the left hand of God. I thought I got the. Let me see which. Yeah, we got the arm of God. It is the left hand. Yeah, so it's the left hand. It's not the right hand of God is, I think, the right arm of God. I think no, it's actually just the arm of God. The great master's letter of excommunication to my young apprentice. I am told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient. And I see that you are unable to discard your connections to your family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice to inform you that in the name of the council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master the bond of master and apprentice. I personally created this excommunications cure for you, or excommunicants cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I heard my sea monster is on the move and he is headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as human, or to bloom into your next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Level up. I don't know, more vitality. Let's do that. Nothing else. Click. What's it? What's with it and the horse? It's trying to symbolize like the night. I forgot to get the quartz. Hello, good sir. So this. Go up here. This is the way to secrets. We'll always hate projectile enemies. Put. What does this do? Oh. I get it. There's a chest motif on the ground, the checkered thing. All right. Damn, ergo. I think this is just supposed to be like a jump. God damn it. Oh, there's one over there as well. Yep, okay, yep, there we go. Yeah, there's a few. All right. Oh, so that's just straight up. Straight up an enemy. Hey, open. More quartz. Courage amulet. Enhances pulse cells recharge when discharged. Amulet that can be equipped on. Okay, yeah. Though. Read in the moment of crisis. Not today. Not today. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, quartz and a rose garden key. A key obtained from within the rose estate. It unlocks the doors. Okay, to the rose garden. Yeah, whatever. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabel's rose garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the rose now gleam crimson. A ill-timed vision of a bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. We got 2 quartz though. That is really good. So let's go and upgrade ourselves. The last battle, the end of opportunity. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey unspoken. Words and unfulfilled promise all made disappear. I mean, I don't see anything, right? Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. I don't know any. I think that's what we want to do. I could enhance the stagger window, but it's like, eh. All right, let's go. Make a puppet buster out of this. Open the door.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
Don't worry, I am here.
And who might you be?
I'm the guy that's gonna beat you up.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh, he's actually whooping.
Time to exit my stage.
He's kicking ass. Dress up.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monet, takes the stage one more time.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would
This
never
is
be late
not.
again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
There's a second phase. He was too weak. I knew that.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This
Yep.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
Who?
But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish.
What the fuck?
Dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
God damn it. Not good design. No, you don't do that. Especially considering that it's a projectile. There are projectiles suck in this game. I don't know why you put that in a boss. Not good. Get up.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monet, takes the stage one more time.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Yep.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
God damn it. Yeah, this is.
Not even close.
This is not really that great of a fight. The combat design just kind of went out the window. If they had a much better parry system, this would have been a very good boss, but because the parry system is complete dog shit in this game, it's one of the worst boss fights that they could have possibly done. What is the I don't need a critical. What I would need is probably this. Or this.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Whoa!
This is more an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
There we go. Let's skip that.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to.
I see it in you, you know. Pain, fear, loneliness. From the boy over there, but you are a feast of emotions.
You puppet! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
Let's go.
No, how did you expect him to hear that? Whimpering. Like you mean it.
Come on.
You puppet! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
This is the same thing again. Kill the blood artist. Okay, good. Yeah, this boss was
You have to spoil
My weapon! Hey, hey.
Was fun while it lasted.
I wish the ending fight was better. The nameless puppet would actually really was a much better fight with this, and that's how you kind of do a tough final boss because it interacted with the mechanics a lot more. This one is like it just felt like they wanted to be more. I guess the right word is grandiose. The fight just felt like really unfun to play against, where it's like, yeah, AoE, and it's like AoE doesn't work in this game. Other Ring it works because, you know, the weird roll where it's like you just get iframes.
It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Oh, deuces. Liza P. Overtune. I would have to say pretty good. This, I think it definitely did a way better. It definitely did a better job than the base. Because the base had a lot of problems. This one's fixed it with more consistency. Oh, Geppetto. He's gonna tell him to make him into the king of puppets. The nameless puppet is gonna kill her.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Damn you, Geppetto! Secret room key, leader's mask, leader's battle apparel. You should have not given us the blade. Things change? That's the question. There are stories that, however, minutely have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and present time. Oh, I hurt. That one. Okay, so that one's the key. This one is something else. What is this? Showing something. What is... Oh, I didn't level up at all. Oh, the friendship tree. Yeah, that was the thing. Technique. Let's do that again. Okay. Hold on, let me do some ergo. It was planted to celebrate many. Where is that gonna be though? Where art thou? Why was I scared about fighting these guys? Oh, this one.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again.
What happened?
Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend.
No, what happened?
Dear.
Did you run out of ergo? No. How Jordan looks like it was. Yeah. On the back there, each with different hair. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as your last, as this one. My heart. Thank you for becoming my friend again, my dearly miss. No. Why must one do this to me? This is where we fought the puppet dude. Yeah. Where we fought the police dude. Teleport now to where? I knew it was gonna happen. They can't let us have a happy ending. What's the butterfly? Everybody gone? Yeah, everybody's gone. Everybody left. Also, didn't she gave me the blade, right? Yeah, Monad's rose sword. Open the door.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
Play it.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh together. Your teacher, Leia.
Survivor. Listen to the list. A painting of a scene depicting a small concert. It is an image filled with cherished memories. We planted this seed here. No, I want to go to the Hotel Krot. I messed up the quest with the lady, but yeah, it's whatever.
You're always welcome.
See this weapon though. Let's test out our weapons though that we got from here. One-handed mace. Pretty fast-ass mace if you ask me. What the hell? Oh wait, what is it? It's why? Jesus. That's pretty nice. Let's upgrade them.
I just want to say that's why I should.
There we go.
I just want safety. I just want. That's why I should. I just want. That's why I should.
I forget why I upgraded that one. Now let's test this with this. Ooh. Pretty nice. What this? I'm not seeing, it's saying Y and Y, but it's not doing it.
A great weapon called.
Oh, there's no puppet thing? Well, I guess, you know. What if we go over here and we go look at like the seat thing? Oh!
Wow, look at it. It's so beautiful.
A golden rose that miraculously bloomed from a seed planted long ago in the garden. It may be used to decorate something in the hotel. However meager, the boy's fight transcends the boundaries of time and alters fate itself. A golden tribute to the stories left behind beyond the infinite repetition of time. This is probably gonna go to the what is it? Does it go over to this? Yeah. It now holds a cherished memory.
Welcome to
I just want to. That's why I should.
Oop, don't have that. Oh no, I wanted to check and see something else with this. Why do I keep pressing that? Swing your weapon to attack and defend cemeteries, holding the attack button to keep swinging. Okay, so that's that. Alright, well this has been the Lies of P DLC. It has been a fun experience. I think that there's a few improvements with, especially when it comes to like boss design. It can range from good to like kind of mediocre. I think that they have to stop focusing on the difficulty of things and the spectacular things of like fights where it's like, oh, you know how like Radon has it and stuff like that, and focus more on stuff like, you know, actually trying to interact with the player, because you know a lot of the times it feels like it doesn't really do that much. Even if it's trying to interact, it kind of fails. But this has been quite a ride and I love it. But anyway, I'll be playing something next. Bye bye guys.